Streamer. Hello everyone. Okay, so a little scuff at the beginning of the stream. Didn't have my camera set up, but we're back. Act 3 and 4, I think, of the Natlan story quest is what we're gonna be doing today. I'm assuming it's gonna be like sort of long, but we shall see. I'm a little sick as well, so excuse my like sickness voice of constantly dying. You're probably going to be hearing it a lot. So, yeah. Anyways, let's make sure the audio works. Okay, yeah. Is it too loud or is it good enough? I'm not quite sure. I'll put it at 6. That's probably good. Okay. I did pull Jelonin. I didn't record it or stream or anything. I just pulled it and I was like, oh, sick. So, yes, I have this character now. I'm like really sick. Hopefully it doesn't like get in the way of the stream, but yes, let me real quickly open my chat on my things so I can actually, just in case. Okay. We're here. Let's do this. Straight into it. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta do this so I can get my free primo dams. Bum, 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 bum.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all.
Bro's got.
We've always valued
got
the
emo
strength
cut.
of adventurers.
Oh, the strength.
Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
Oh, yeah,
then
the
we can
Abyss.
take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Catherine is the best character in this game.
It's us! Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
So we're like preparing to attack or
So the Pyro
something?
Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
I see,
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
I see. Now, that'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Okay.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
Yeah, but the threat of the abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
I wanted to.
The movements of the abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Me too.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Hello?
Oh, hey, Kachina!
What happened to her voice? Hello? You know what? I'll voice it. Yep, now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. Is this because of the movement thing? Not the movement, the EN, like, strike thing? Is that they didn't record her line or something? What happened to her lines? I got it. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Zealand told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready. Okay.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Zealand is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait for a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Then we should probably thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Zealand together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
You're the future of your tribe. Okay, no, my voice plus being sick, it's just not a good combination, is it? Should I put this on Japanese just for this one quest? I mean, how many people's voices aren't voiced here? On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Hello? Wait, who else isn't voiced in this quest? Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna actually Google it real quick. Who isn't voiced in the new Archon quest? Because if it's like 50% of the characters, then I might as well just like play in Japanese, just so I can actually hear the speaking.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Who isn't voiced in the new Natlink quest?
The biggest one in history.
Bum, bum, bum. So Kinich and Kachina aren't voiced. Okay, so it's just Kinich and Kachina. I mean, but they both play pretty vital roles, though, no, in the story, I'm assuming?
You might want to get a guide
I mean,
if you're not familiar with the area.
I think I'll be able to manage. I can voice Kinich. And it might be a blessing that we don't hear, the dragon person. Okay. Yeah, Ahao, that's what his name is. Okay. Yeah, I can live without Kinich and Kachina being voiced. It should be fine. Because if it was like most of the characters, then I would have been very sad. Anyways, what are we doing? Was that the end of the quest? Is it over? Quest occupied. Occupied? By what? What is this? Oh, this is this the? Oh, this is the. No. Okay, wait. No, I'm doing this. I'm focusing this experience. Let's go. I'd rather do that later on my own time. Okay, we're back. Let's go. So where are we going? Over here. I can voice Kanich, right? Oh wait, I got the wrong way. I totally did.
All right.
Wink. Bum, 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 bum. My game is so stuttery here for some reason. No, hello. I was just skating to myself. Hello. It's Gilonen. Oh, here we go. Gilonen. I can't. Gilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
How did you know?
We're travelers who just arrived in
Oh
Natlan
no,
not too
Outlanders.
long
Yeah,
ago.
that's a comment. That's a
No,
common phrase.
I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon?
No, the only
inside?
thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset? Also, I'm thinking about this, right? Forging an ancient name, is very similar to like having my name in whatchamacallit, Irminsul? Because right now, Ether isn't in Irminsul. Like, he's not a part of the history of the world, right? Which is why he's not affected by the rules of this world. Which, oddly enough, Lumine is affected by like, she's a part of it now, but like, I don't know. But if she does this, will this kind of mess up our, like, Outlander status, and we'll kind of be connected to this world on a more deeper level than just, like, being able to use the elements? Because, like, I don't know, it feels kind of suspicious if that is the case. I don't want to be connected to this world. It's like our one superpower is that we're not affected by the rules of this world, right? And like, I don't know. It's kind of... we'll see,
No,
we'll see.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Okay.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Wait, I like how she knew too, we're Outlanders
Anyway,
the moment she
I
saw it.
can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As
no
you
pyro
probably
vision,
know,
or no
an
pyro
ancient name is a
powers.
symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I mean, okay, I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Right, and she's gonna be like, but... How much on bet? Oh, yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah,
I guess
that's
so.
right.
Bro, they're so done. He's like,
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Why did you
A
say
weak
it
out
like
of
that?
all people should
Don't
know better
want
than
anyone to know,
anyone.
man.
Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Xenolan just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of our plan, and that I'll be able to find a way
you're
to
so
make it happen.
responsible.
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right? I'm trying to read so fast. I don't know how fast it's gonna auto-skip it.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
We did.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyabs?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Me
We
either,
need to
girl.
find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Oh, we've heard that name before.
Lali.
We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
No, she's just like
I've heard
for real.
that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And
you're
you
so
even
cute.
managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Oh, that was hers?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Hey, that was in the trailer.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
Yeah,
I'll
we
also
play the
write you a
Archon
letter
card.
on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Okay. Oh, let's ask Kanish to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
He won't, because
All
they
right,
don't have
Kanish is a
voices.
seasoned negotiator.
Let's go.
I trust that
Sorry.
he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay, no problem.
Good, we'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Okay, yeah, I think Kachina is going to be a lot more of an important role in this quest than I thought. Oh, what the, I'm sitting, hello. I want the artifacts. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Going over there. Let's go. Kinich makes his way over after some time. Okay, I got this. Wait, how does his voice go again? It's like, we meet again. Kachina. No, he doesn't go like that. I don't know. I forget his voice already. It's been a bit. We meet again. No. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Master of Night Winds and convince Dali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Keeper Stone and offer an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Oh, because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes, and then Mulani said that a ton of knowledge, memories suddenly flooded into her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right, she mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Yeah, we're homies. Also, is that our vision? Like a necklace thing? That is so cool. I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auroron. Oh, that's the guy. That was the guy in the art that I saw on Twitter. And he also hails from the Master of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out of the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of his tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sadali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
And that's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So, in that sense, Auroron and Sadali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
You know, just because someone spends the whole day in a room doesn't mean they're not observant to the outside world, right? right. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Sadali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk to her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sadali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
I mean, you know, it was Chaska who broke it, actually.
Yeah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Pokanich.
Molly Pokanich.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head right away. Take care there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Bum bum bum. Alright. Oh, this is so sad they're not being voiced. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. The morning of the day after tomorrow. So, 1, 2. I don't remember Kanish's or Kachina's voice too well. I'm also not really good at voice impressions in general, so that wasn't going to end well, me voicing those characters. And unfortunately, they seem pretty important to the story as well, so like, I don't know. I can bear with it though. It is only 2 characters, and I don't know. I've always played this game in English, so I might as well keep going. Alright, wait, in the morning. Alright. Nope, is it still not morning? Okay, let's try here. There we go, okay.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh, I'm stuck. Bum, 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 bum. Look at this. Whoa! That's sick.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
What to do, baby girl?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Did I drink all my my water's right here? I'm so stupid. Anyways, where we go? Oh, it's so far. Thank God we can teleport. Teleporting saves lives, guys. Absolutely saves lives. Alright.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum. Grab this. You arrive at the scene of the Sacred Flame. As expected, Sully is not there. Well,
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
I guess not. Sully is that
well,
one girl,
we tried
right?
to be
With
as
the-
considerate as we
with
could,
the
but
eyes
she's under
from
no
the
obligation to
trailer.
help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Yeah, because she is
yes,
human after all.
Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Because
Unlike
she's
that
human.
old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Yo, I think she's coming. I think she's coming, bro.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but
Hey,
she
yo.
didn't even bother to reply to our letter. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Oh, huh? Okay. I say that, but I kind of already knew what she looked like.
You're Granny Eatstily?
Hello, you know I'm
Yes,
here? Hello,
Granny
hello, I know
Eatsley.
you're here.
But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Yes,
Oh,
a very
wipe that
common
look
trope.
off your face.
Oh,
You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did
can
I
barely
forget to
tell.
mention? She's called
I'm looking at
Granny,
you, model.
but
Thank you.
she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Power Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What?
200
dare
years
you.
old.
Don't you know
Oh.
it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique.
It does.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
Foot in her mouth. Is that?
Got a little mad
Is
since
that an
we thought,
expression?
well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Oh my
It
goodness.
was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But
It's a figure of speech.
course,
Oh. I've never heard a foot in your mouth before.
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
Mhm.
It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
All
Only
right.
to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Uh-huh. What is that face, Ether? Saying that Paimon uses all kinds of words.
What's
She
with
does.
that expression?
That's what I was saying.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Oh, is that what that was? Wait. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
She has such a cool design, oh my god.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Outlanders. Basically, that's the whole situation. Outlanders, Pyrocon, saving the world.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron.
I'm a sub, because why not?
I must say, he's always been a good kid.
Let's go!
I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We knew you were gonna say that. 701! We'll know once we find out.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Okay, I don't... Why do you say it like that? Do you do co-op? I do, occasionally. Whenever I'm down for it, I don't know. Yo, is she looking into our soul? What is happening?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold.
What is she doing?
Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
What the? Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. The value of gold. Bring terror to mortal hearts. Brave them to find new worlds.
O weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me. What was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Thanks.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Okay.
Huh? What thing?
Yo, you're in. Yo, Paimon, you are inside of me. Hello?
Shoo!
What was that?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't that kind of like having part of a ghost come back with you?
That expression.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Oh, thank you for getting rid of it.
In that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
What is Lord of the Night? What is that?
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
I see. So,
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Okay.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Sure thing.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Okay.
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your
Trust me,
investigation.
we know.
If you need any help, just come
We
find
definitely
me.
know.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Indeed. Man, Ether is so cool. I love his whole design.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which
what?
I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
server America and the AR49 World level 6, so I don't know if I can join. I have an American's account, and I also think I'm like around that level as well, so it would probably work. Which I assume is because the keeper has been gone for so long.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
I didn't even realize the bottom half of her design. That is so cool.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Maybe they're trying to recruit him.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Yeah, we got it.
Count on us!
Don't even
All
worry
right,
about a thing.
then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm stuck. Okay. Now, how far is that? Not walking that way. Wait, is this up or down? I can never tell. I think this is up. That looks up. Okay. Ooh. Thank God for teleport waypoints, saving my life. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my game's stuttering. Oh, you're 59 and I'm 49. That's funny. It is.
This is the spot.
Well,
An
a
eyewitness
waterfall.
claimed to have seen
Truly
Auroron
amazing.
speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Oh.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
But then again, I do think that he has some kind of plan in his mind
However,
about this whole thing.
I doubt anyone would believe me.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron?
What's your favorite Fatui?
Well, he was left at the
Columbia?
side of the road as an infant.
Is Columbia
And the
the one
people
with
of the tribe
singing?
took him in.
Mine's the singing
You
one.
could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Oh yeah, we both like her. Okay, cool.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Is this helpful at all? If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh?
The phlogiston trail? There's a
I
trail?
didn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
I mean, what the emphasis on your eyes? Hello?
Here, give me your hand.
Okay. I love how just like he's like, okay. Is she gonna start chanting something again? Oh. Can we see oh, I think is that it?
Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
I definitely see. I can see the trail now. She's so funny, pretty mysterious
Whoa,
from
Paimon can
least
see it now
powerful.
too.
Well, she's extremely powerful. She could cause damage on real life. She's perfect. I'm definitely pulling for her. I definitely will as well. But I don't know. I'm just excited for when she pops up in the story. Like, it's gonna be really cool. When Paimon can.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow,
Thank you.
You can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
And that is the weird thing about Ether, though, is that he's like somehow perfectly attuned to this world. Like, this world is very compatible with him. And it's like 1 out of like a billion chance that that could happen, and he managed to pull it. Like, this is the world. So like, there's something special about that is connected to him in some way.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Okay.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Sorry, I cut her off.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Fluent in the language of the youth. Yeah, I don't know about that.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now...
Trendy
Or
enough.
perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough?
You
But
are?
that can't be, right?
You look really fashionable.
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Oh wait, can we actually hear her? I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Paimon, don't say anything. Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It must be a side effect of that spell she cast.
Now that I think about it...
Oh, we were actually hearing this.
It's
Okay.
a good thing I found some
Can
helpers
you
this time.
This one because I want every now
Some
and then.
things
For real.
are best done with the help of friends.
Yeah, we can hear her. Wait, that's so that's so funny. So we can hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Silali.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Wait, but can they hear our thoughts too? You bet. Just leave it to us. Okay, just casually read their mind. You know, that's fine. It is what
Hey,
it
looks
is.
like there's a new camp over there.
Oh yeah, look, a campfire.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Oh no shit, Paimon. No, there's just a random bowl and like, you know, water in the bowl with like food in it. That's just in the wild, you know.
Wait.
You're
The
lucky you guys don't live
phlogiston
in-
here is a bit odd.
I got really lucky pulling for her. I really was like, I didn't expect to get her, but I did. I was like, cool.
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
At first when she came out, I was iffy of her playstyle, but now I really want her because you can go up walls. Yeah, it seems like all the Geo characters can do that, eh? In that
If
one.
they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
Hell yeah.
But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Grandson?
I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
I love how we can just hear her, yeah. Yeah, we're just, oh! I don't know how to whistle, but I'd whistle here. Boxes! Okay. I'm gonna keep her going.
Alright.
Bum, 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 bum. I want these rocks, hold on. I need these crystals. Berries.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also
How so?
smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro,
You can
electro,
smell
and
okay.
some other elements as well.
Kanichi told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Okay. don't us, hello?
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Okay, girl, we can
There are
hear
signs
you.
of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But
Oh yeah?
after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Oron found a chance to fight
Do you
back.
still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
That's a possibility. So Lauren looks pretty worried. Oh my god, she's so cute. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Oron was being held by the Fatui. So given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Okay.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Alright. Sounds like El Plano. I have a question. So, when someone types in...
What the heck were you doing?
1,000 people type in
It's
chat,
one thing to
a
trouble
1,000
me,
words come from
but
the
now
stream.
I had to bring other people into this as
Scream.
well.
Oh my god.
You little brat.
God damn, Granny's mad. If people were to type in chat, yeah, all of the words would show up on the screen, I think. More or less.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways?
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Sidolali noticed
She
anything.
did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Probably.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Yeah. He's worried about being trendy and stuff, like, hello?
Alright.
Paimon sees some traces here.
Where we
Let's
going?
follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Bum, bum, bum. There are traces of I can't pronounce that word here, but
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston. But the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Is that you? The sounds of the wind from what is that supposed to mean? The sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. There's wind underneath the earth? Whose voice was that just now? Oh. Oh my god, we're actually... I swear we hallucinate at least once in every single region, it feels like. Okay, well. The end. Bum 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 ba da dum. Where are we? What the heck? Oh, we're here. Wait, I know this place. This is the Night Kingdom place, yeah? The Night Kingdom? How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Alright.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night
Maybe
Wind.
we'll get removed from the game because of copyright. They changed her idle animation, I'm pretty sure, because of that.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
But what does that mean? Have you escaped the Vtui's custody?
Ah, the Vtui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Vtui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering
He's got the eye thing, the heterochromia or something.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Friend. Also, it's the captain. Hello?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Why, hello there, strongest Vtui member. I didn't think we'd meet like this so soon. Hello, sir.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
Huh.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. In person.
Yeah, but what do you have to talk to with me? Like, I don't think we're at a stage yet where we should be talking, you know, maybe like in Snezhnaya or later on. I mean, now would be a good time, I guess. Screw it, yeah. What do you want to talk about?
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
I mean, we're not fully blindly following her plan. I mean, it is kind of blind, but we do get the gist of it, like, in all, right? I think. I don't know. This is so weird talking, like, we're talking to the captain, like, hello? You want spoilers? I mean, not yet. I mean, I'm probably gonna finish this quest, so maybe at the end when I do finish everything.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Hear our intel. Okay, yeah, I mean, sure, shoot, I'm down.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Alright. Oh, we're fucking knocked out, bro.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
It's okay, really. If they were being truthful, they must have a reasonable motivation for what they did. But should I trust them? I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a scam, like, or it's a trap from the way he was phrasing it. And plus, the captain is supposed to be like this really, like, honorable person, right? So, I doubt he would set up a trap that would, like, possibly, like, kill us or something, right? So, like, I think it's fine. I think it's fine for now. I could just share everything with Paimon and Silly right now, but that means giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealing with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Night Wind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
I am completely like my profile picture. Do you know that there are different visions frames for each region? More or less, I think I'm aware of that.
Need to
I
be
didn't
more
read that.
careful next time.
I'm aware that the so I saw like a short saying something about Auron's vision as like a silver vision or something, which is only the visions that like the Fatui members have, so that it could be a possibility, maybe.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Yeah, I'm feeling fine.
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
That's a pretty cool
But
thing to say.
if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Well, you have no muscles. What is this? Okay, let's go. Where is it? How far? It's right there. Sick. Bum bum. Boink 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 boink. Cool.
Look over there.
Okay, I'm looking. What are we looking at?
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auron.
It's him.
So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
I wonder what his plan is. I mean, we have to pretend like we didn't talk to him earlier, so...
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
Okay, fucking weirdo. That's like the last thing I expected him to say. Don't you have more work to do? I cannot see the sun. Like, bro, what the fuck? Hello?
What?
Nah, for real though, bro. I feel you.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
And go for it. Oh, Paimon said, oh.
Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Mope. Mope. Where's my skill? Oh my god, my game is fucking dying on me. No, don't get your shield up. Oh, thank fuck. Where's the number at? Hello? There he is.
Do your worst. We shall. All right.
Boink, boink. Did I pull it off? I think I did.
Go.
Oh, there's more. Of course, there's more.
Bombs away. Wind strider. Yield. Hear my prayer.
Oh wait, did I win? Okay, cool.
Auroron!
You did a perfect voice impression. Because it's like that freaking like hella emo voice where it's like, I cannot see the sun. Like it's so funny. I don't know why.
Granny.
Okay, bruh, you get the hell out. What the fuck was that? Wait, what? Hello?
Granny.
What is that? No, bruh.
Granny.
Granny. Ain't no way, bruh.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Granny. Granny.
Anyways, right, Granny, yes. Why did his voice change like
and
that?
Greetings to you too, Gramps.
What the fuck? What is the difference between it?
Granny. And greetings to you too.
Bro, that you can't convince me that's two different people. That's not two different people. That is literally two different people, bro. Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
And how do you know how old I look just from looking at me? Also, if she's Granny, then she's old, right? So like, are you calling us old? I mean, I know we're like over 500 years old at least, but calling us old? Hello?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Yes, it does seem to be a very common trope.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
What is up with everyone using like metaphors and like not similes, but like why is everyone speaking so weirdly?
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Mm-hmm. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Sodality's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grannies?
Exactly.
Okay.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
No, she's bringing out her inner granny. Her inner granny.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Yeah, you tell him. Tell him
Wary
off.
of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Indeed, bro. He's the first character I've seen wearing, like, ripped jean pants.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Yeah, you tell him, Granny.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
That's deep.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare
Can
to
we
come
stop
after
saying
me?
the word granny, please?
And
It's gonna
Did
get
the
to me.
gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think?
I'm sure he thought.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic.
What is
Have
up
you
with all
forgotten
these
the words
quotes?
that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
I bet you really
Forget
are.
it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Should I
Granny.
bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
That sounds pretty good.
I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
I'm sure it's fine. Also, I really like his design, man. Something about Scarf's characters are the coolest fucking things to me. But like, even his like little hair and the little like half hood he's got going on with whatever this is, that's so cool.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Yeah, you tell him,
How
Granny.
exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
That's a good question, Paimon.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Alright, is it really far? Yes, it is. Alright, teleporting we go. Dude, I can't. That was so funny. Ain't no way the first thing we hear from him, other than like, you know, when he was in the Night Kingdom, whatever, was that. You return to the city and Sunlight brings you to the speaker chamber where you recount everything that's happened to you and Auron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood.
Okay,
Thank
guys.
you very much. Mr. Auroron,
I want to have that
please
conversation with
report
the
back to
captain.
the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon?
I guess so.
Thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't say it in front of Auron. Now he knows. I'll be counting on you.
You
yeah.
scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as
Okay,
good as done.
I know this one.
You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Okay.
Come
I'll
with
go
me,
do that.
Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
I'll go twiddle
Goodbye,
my
Gramps.
thumbs. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. I get that. I see that look. I see you, brother. I would like to talk to the captain as well. That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Sully's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier when you collapsed.
What? The captain?
Yo, girl, keep your fucking voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
I'm glad we told Paimon about it, but like, was that really the best move?
All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure though. We need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with telling Paimon about it, but I was kind of hoping that we would actually have like, you know, speaking lines, because now it's just going to be Paimon speaking the whole time, isn't it? Wait till 20 o'clock the next day. So like, that. Well, there goes Aether's only speaking lines being taken away once again by Paimon. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. I wonder if this is like a canon power that he has to skip time like this. That would be so cool. Alright. Go to the green location. It's pretty close by. Can I join or see if I can? You probably can't join this one because this one is in Asia servers, but you can always set something up later when I'm in my America's account, which I haven't actually progressed at all. It's like so far behind now.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
And don't jinx it. Is this like one of those like noises? Oh, hello.
What was that?
It's fucking Auroron. Hello.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
What up, bro?
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
I bet it is.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
I bet we do. We're both probably really freaking old.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Well, let's just get straight to the point. Alright. Let's have this meeting, I guess. I'm curious.
Clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Well, because I am
Rather
the
than
unknown.
facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
I don't think Aether will go to this guy's side. Even if there was an option, I probably wouldn't be able to make it. But it is interesting to have this conversation with him. I didn't see this coming.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Yeah, me too, because I probably got my ass beat, bro. If you're number one, I think he's number one, right? Number one of the 52 Harbingers, which means he's stronger than Arlecchino, and Arlecchino beat our fucking ass, so like, we definitely lose this fight if we were to clash. Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Dude, the fucking music. Oh, that's sick. I love the little piano sound. Oh, that's so cool.
Once
Okay.
you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Okay, let's hear it then.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Right.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
That's true.
If any part of the plan goes awry, All of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes.
That is kind of the problem though, right? Of having a human Archon like this, is that she's much more reliant and like dependable on the people than just like having an Archon who can do all the work, basically, right? Because if it was like the Shogun, she would literally just like Yoiki Tenkai someone and then boom, solve it all by herself. But like, I don't know, it is very interesting. I mean, we don't have those two heroes yet either, do we?
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Bro, he looks so cool. Oh my god, sorry. What emergency
An
plan?
emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
And how do you know that?
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But
Dude, his voice is
Natlan
so cool.
cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss.
You sound concerned that they would lose to the abyss, but is Natlan striving a part of your plan as well? Like, what is the purpose of you needing Natlan not to be lost to the abyss? Because I'm under the impression that the Fatui, although they're not the abyss, they're not exactly like enemies either, right? Like, they're not close and they're not enemies. So like, I don't understand what the correlation here between the Fatui and the abyss is.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, but that's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Why? Isn't that what every Fatui member is doing? That's like the one thing that binds them, right? Is getting the Gnosis and for the Tsaritsa and all that stuff. Oh, to be honest, the Scaramouche totally took the the Gnosis and just turned himself into a god. So like, yeah, maybe it's not the best example.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even
Dude, he's
so,
so honorable.
My desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
So he's trying to save Natlan, which is so interesting. And it's also like, oh, he's so honorable. He like lost. He didn't even lose, really. He just got like slapped in the face and like got like a mark on him or something. And then he was like, well, I guess that's it then.
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
I don't know. What is Ether's thoughts about this? Because like, I know he doesn't trust the Fatui, obviously, and he doesn't like the Fatui too much, but I really don't see them as that bad guys, you know? Like, sure, they've done some bad things, but like, I don't know. We don't know the full picture yet, so I don't like having to judge someone right now, and like as bad guys and good guys, right? Especially Ether. Like, I hate that he judges mostly every Fatui member as just like an evil person. I mean, I guess here he's not doing that exactly, because he's like actually talking to him, but like, I don't know, what's in your brain, bro?
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Damn, she knew the whole time? Or probably had an idea the whole time.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back.
No, you really listen like a granny.
Go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't
Tools?
teach you a lesson right here and now,
He's about to bring out the chunkalas. It's over.
Wait, St. Lolly! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Alright. Damn, she just knew, bruh. She came in like a real granny and was like, hold the fuck up. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. But was he giving us a smile? Hello? We got an achievement. Alright, return to save.
Alright.
Boink. Bum, bum, bum. Damn, these two characters are so cool looking.
In all my years,
Okay.
I've never had a child cause me so much
Here we
grief.
go.
Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Bro, why does his voice go like that, man, when he's... looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless
Maybe he
trouble
thinks he's
awaits
saving
you and
Natlan,
everyone
you know?
in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Did she just use herself in the third person? Also, damn. Okay, Auroron, you can cut it out now.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
Because we're the Gramp.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
I think we can handle it, it's fine.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You!
You know what? I like her. I like her a lot.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
She's fucking losing it.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other.
Aww.
You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
It's okay, Granny.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
It's okay, Granny.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
There's a ley line incident here.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
I mean, context, they probably just, like, got something bad and then they lost something with the ley lines.
That's not it, Granny.
Huh? There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can.
Okay, brother just dipped.
So
He pulled a low key. He's
Get
gone.
back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
I don't know, some Masters of the Night Wind trick.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Oh, don't leave the legs alone.
That's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
That's true.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial, is that? Yeah, plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it, Ether. I believe in you. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier? Duty. Sorry.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Okay. No problemo. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, man, honestly, yeah, we do need to find a way to comfort her in some way. So can I just teleport there? Yes. Man, poor Granny, man. I'm only saying because I don't know how to pronounce
you
her
have
name.
some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
You got sushi?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay, we can cover our own bill.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer?
We're trying to comfort her. Hello, Paimon?
That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Auroron ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
No, it's
just
okay.
wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
You're definitely not useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Oh, it sure would. It sure would, Citlali. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Alright. That's what I just said. Boom, boom, boom. I would love a steak. That sounds so good. And like some fries with it too. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Citlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Okay, well, what happened to like a steak? She's going to get drunk? I thought so in the trailer. That's what I thought of. Oh no, Citlali.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each
How
other.
much did you drink?
Are they twins?
Your vision's already... How much did you drink?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Oh god.
Do you think she's drunk?
Oh, it's okay. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who made
We're
a
the
huge
sober
name
ones.
for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
That sounds really sad. Also, like,
Wait, so
what?
you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly
Great-great-granny.
anyone even dares talk to her.
Man, we might actually be older than her then, right?
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
That's what you say.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chanka leaves, suddenly drowns a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. Hello? You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Yeah, she's drunk. It's over. Oh no!
Sitlali?
Sitlali!
Who's that? You got
Bro,
some
how drunk are you that you
calling me
lost
by
your
my first
pupils?
name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You
I'm too sober for this conversation.
Here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's
Oh, she needs a hug.
Story.
And a lot more.
You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean,
no.
come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Oh my god. Ether, say something.
Hey, Sitlali, you're not a monster at all.
No, Ether, say something.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Oh, guess I'm a new kid?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you for all your teaching, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
They look so concerned. Yo. Oh, she's gone. Yep, she is gone.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Oh, I wish I can do that. I'd freak people out, but like that'd be such a cool thing to do.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Yes.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
I see.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Oh, morning. Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
Dang, you have a sober spell? Like, what the heck?
I'm gonna hurl.
Doesn't fix hangovers though, unfortunately.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Oh god. Help her, Granny.
Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
I still think you need a hug.
Worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Wait, those tacos are huge.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
You didn't ask about before. What do you mean before?
Okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
You tell him, Paimon.
Please, Paimon.
Oh,
it's
never mind.
not
Don't
as
tell him.
simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all.
Okay.
Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright. Citlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You described the events that took place during Auron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. She only shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Okay, why did she do that?
So, you heard.
Oh, we told her that too. Okay.
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So
that happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Right.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
I don't think I've ever done that, even as a kid. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
Yo, what the eyes again?
I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Yeah, we should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Okay. What a weird quest. It's only the Act 3 as well, I think. There's a whole Act 4 after this, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, where am I? Can I, like, teleport here? Did that make it easier or harder? I have no idea.
Alright.
Can I go up here? No! I can't climb! Here. There we go. Right there.
Well, great view,
my
right?
god.
I love coming here by myself.
This should have been the thumbnail right here. Look at this. This is so nice. What? I love this. Wait. Oh, that's so nice. Okay.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
It's okay if you want to cry, you know?
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
Hello.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful.
Okay.
Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you.
So we
What
still don't know
about
your age, huh?
You? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
Man, I really wish Ether would speak more.
Juanan has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Right.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
This is such a nice screenshot.
Not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
A vessel for lost souls?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
This is the thing that he failed
strengthening
on, right?
the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
I got you.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, sending a living person to the Night Kingdom, wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either.
Yeah, I thought so.
So they went ahead with the ceremony.
This is such a nice,
it failed.
Like
escaped with
picture.
his life.
Look at this. This is so cool.
Pathetic, isn't it?
It's really not.
By not
though.
objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret.
I
A
see.
simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
I see.
But it's not his fault.
Yeah, but I think I see why at least Sitlali thinks that he's doing this because he has guilt about not being able to save Natlan originally, right? Like, I see the reasoning, although we don't know Auron's side, so we don't know if that's actually part of it or if it's like completely unrelated. Because who knows, maybe the captain just like brought up a really good point about something and he was like, you know what? You're right. So we really don't know too much yet.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back!
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Seatlali. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Yeah, and don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
I could use a hug. That'd be nice.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Man, this quest has like spanned on for quite a few days now, hasn't it?
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Yeah. That's how we do it.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we
You
learned.
mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
We should just be upfront with her regardless.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Alright. To bed. Return to the inn to rest. Did I just see a chest? No, I'm just seeing things. Surely. Oh, excuse me. Bum 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 ba da dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Oh. Bum 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 ba ba da bum. Like, we are knocked the hell out. We didn't even use a blanket.
It's so noisy outside. Pirates still half asleep.
Is it?
Well,
This is a nice room
we
too.
should see what's going on.
Hey, hello? I feel like the captain was here in like a trailer or something. Like he was in this room. Maybe I'm just imagining it. All right. Good morning.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway,
I would be too.
I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
But what about Aura?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Yeah. Friend, I like that. Be careful.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Alright.
She
So,
left in a
commotion.
hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Yep, let's go figure it out.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
But first, let me grab these fruits. Or wheat, or whatever this is. Vegetables, okay, I got it all completely wrong. That's great. And the duck walked up to the lemon. Is it upstairs?
Alright.
I think it's upstairs. Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? I cannot tell. Where am I? I think it was this way. Is it? Oh wait, there's a fucking yellow line. I forgot about this. There we go. Oh, Mulani! Oh my god, it's been a while. Hello.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Been a while.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Did we get another
Just my
title?
way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Okay.
But can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The
Damn,
tribes have
Shaska's
plenty
hot,
of
I'm sorry.
defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
Got it, let's
Chaska
save
and I
them.
have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What
Roger
about
that.
you, Milani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Power Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
I hope
That would
so.
be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
Oh,
It'll be
Rika,
fine.
howdy. Sorry,
Your tribe doesn't do
how
all
long
that
ago they said that? I
bodybuilding
wasn't
for
reading
nothing.
chat.
Let's part ways here for now.
Howdy.
And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make
Dangerous-looking
my job a
substance.
lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
She has a mole here. I didn't even notice.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Let's go and do that, shall we? Okay.
Alright.
Oh, she's right here. Okay.
Oh, it's you
Why
two.
are you still awake?
As
Because
you
I
can
woke
see,
up like
things
3
are not
hours ago,
looking good
and so
right
I
now.
am chilling.
People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
Yes. You tell Mavuko about your brief meeting with the Captain Auroran.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Ftui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Okay.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
So, that plan is just essentially wiping Natlands clean, right? And like, redoing everything from the beginning again. So that is like the backup plan, right? Like, unless everything is completely dire, that is what you're gonna do. But then the captain said it might be too late to do that, if it does come to that point.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised the Gnosis has this function, but it doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Probably
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key. Right, we need to figure that out as soon as possible. Hello? Autoplay? You wanna... Okay, I'm just...
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
You forget where we come from? And our origins and everything we've experienced so far?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
We've fought the Shogun.
Thing.
I think we're...
Oh, and
we
feel
the guts
free
come
to
with
call
it.
me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Okay, Mawika.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait,
Sounds
you're
like
going
fun.
to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
Okay, Pam, I'm gonna need you to, like, quiet down.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people
Can't be
react.
easy. I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
That's true.
In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should
Sounds
head
like a
out.
plan.
Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Malvika.
No need to worry about me.
I do. I really do. Okay, that's really far. Let's teleport. So, I guess we trust Malvika now, but at the same time, we still don't know what the plan that the captain has brought up, which kinda like is a pain in the ass. I would like to know the plan. Well, regardless, we'll find out eventually. Bum, 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 bum. What up, gang? Oh,
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina's not voice. I got this if she speaks. Oh my god, it's the Afro dude.
How many people do you have left?
Oh, here we go, here we go. They've all made it out. It's Sky and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Alright. Foul. That is not so far. Boink, 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 boink. I got more of this. There we go. Boink. Alright. I've come to help.
Stay safe.
Oh.
We've got this.
Oh wait, it's all of us. Oh hey, it's the whole gang. Wait, first, let me see their builds. He's got R3 on the bone. What? Okay, dang it. They got Will. Oh, say C3. Okay, pop off, I guess. Damn. Okay, sheesh. C3, C3, C6. Haha. Okay. How do I even use this team?
Let's ride!
It's just like this. Boink. Oh my god, slam him.
Check this out! Best of luck! Here goes!
Boink.
Bring it!
Yeah.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Wipe out.
Yeah.
Boink, 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 boink.
The carving wave!
Bang. Ooh.
Amazing!
I suck. There we go. Boink. Hit it. No!
Shabam! Yeah!
Boink, boink.
Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Woo! Bang. Hey, y'all okay? Oh, they're still alive. Wait, my bad.
All right.
Oh wait, no, we have to break this thing. Where am I going? I got it. 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 Break. Just die. Just go down. There we go.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it.
We
We're
got
just
you,
glad
dog.
you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the children
Why
of
would they?
Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
I agree.
All right.
Boink. How far is it? It's right there. Well, bum, bum, bum. What up, gang?
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
I'm sure you
The
came
abyss
as fast
threw
as you
a
can.
lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything, we just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on that wet grass was pretty comfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Honestly, we need people like her right now.
Cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Hey, we're just telling everyone the secrets now,
And
aren't we?
somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the six heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
But she doesn't even know the captain's plan.
Well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mavuka's side too. For now.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Maybe it's something related to the Fatui, that's why. And they have something they can do. Because we know the Fatui also has Gnosis as well. They have Ventis, whatchamacallit? Ventis, Morax, Zhongli's one. Do they have the Shogun's one? I don't think they do, right? No, they do. They have the Shogun's one, but I don't think they have Nihida's one, right? Unless she gave it to her in that quest, I don't remember. And they definitely have the Fontaine one. So far they've gotten almost every single vision, right? Or vision, Gnosis. Did they get the Nihida's one or not? I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure they got the Shogun's one, because I think Nihida gave it to the dude, the doctor, whatever. But I don't remember if he gave him her Gnosis or not. Well, either way, they have a bunch of Gnosises, right? So like, surely they can do something that even the Pyro Archon can't do. Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Yeah, we can only really speculate right now.
Let's head back then.
Unfortunately.
Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I agree. Wanna join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around.
You know, you're so real for that.
Do what you do.
You are so real for that. Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Honestly, yeah. I'm like very unfortunate for everyone who doesn't have the ability to teleport.
All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you betcha!
Alright. To the speaker's chamber. Alright. I feel like we're coming up towards the end of Act 3, which means after this it's just Act 4. And then, man, I don't think Pyro Traveler is gonna exist, unfortunately, yet. But Act 5, surely.
Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Yeah, you don't sound fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Chuchu?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
What happened?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Interesting.
Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need.
See, this is what I'm saying.
I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
I don't think the Fatui aren't bad guys, and I hate that Ether just thinks of them as bad guys right off the bat. I mean, I don't know. It just seems like pretty harsh. I gotta drink some water. Ugh, okay.
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Well, obviously he's trying to save Natlan. That much was clear in the conversation we had with him. But the problem is we don't know how he's going to save Natlan, or like what is going to do, like the risk that is going to happen, right, with it.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
I wouldn't say wrong about all of them, just some of them.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
She's a really cool design, actually. I like the little heart on her shirt, too. It's really cute.
I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
Right, she's from a different tribe than Kanich, Mulani, and Kachina. I don't know what her tribe specializes in.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
That was like a low-key diss, but I mean, yeah.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win.
Okay, don't rub it in her face.
You're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Ropes. So is she something with ropes or something? Like, I don't know, but then that's kind of like similar with Kanichi's tribe, which is like all about grappling and, you know, like parkour and stuff. Very stealthy, yeah. just shimmying his way down there.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Koichi, that's how you pronounce her name, okay. She's really observing the land. Look, it's a native blessing the land.
Now.
I did go. Man, you know what? They probably did this like this because they didn't have her as a playable character yet. But like, man, imagine if they did. I would love that. Even if she couldn't use any abilities, like just having to walk around with her would have been cool too.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down. Is there gonna be like a wrong option here? Okay, let me pay attention just to be safe.
Good.
Because I have to go
I
fast,
made it
but
without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
where did she get that from? That cannot have fit in her bag, surely. I guess it could have if you fold it, or like one of those mechanisms thing.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Is this part necessary? Like, do we really have to be interacting with this? I feel like you could have just like shown them going into it, and it would have served the same purpose in the story. Whatever, it's fine.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
I like how they made it sound like super advanced with like the hand signals, and he just give him a fucking thumbs up.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
What a run. Dang, she really can just climb that tree.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
You do. A green orb. Toss out the mysterious sphere. Yay! Oh. What the? Oh. Dang, you really just made him doze off like that. They look sick.
What's that noise? Did something explode?
It stinks!
You know what? That voice matches this like character model so well.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
You fucking wave your hands in the air like a maniac.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
She is so cool, look at me, honestly.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. Nope, we're still going on the stealth mission. Okay.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Right.
We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized
yes,
this
a
many
yellow
people.
square.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the source mechanism.
You could tell just from looking at it? Huh, source mechanism.
The
okay.
device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
They're really just like, if they just looked up, they would see him. Like, it's not really being very stealthy.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Invisible.
Rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What?
That's what I just said.
You'll regret that! After them!
What is this awkward ass fucking interaction? Okay, well, there's that. I guess.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
I guess it does.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism.
Whatever that is.
The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Right, that makes sense.
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
Eat some Saurian crackers
There's
with her.
some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Okay,
I'll
free
start
food.
investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
You know what? You're so right for that. After all that exposition of stealth missions, some snacks could be really good right now. Alright, bid farewell. Roger that. They are so far. What the heck? Can I even make this? Yeah, I can. Wait, there's a chest here. What the? Was always here?
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Huh. There's a staircase there. Wait. Can I just like go over this wall? Huh. Roll. Oh, that took damage from that. Whoops.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
Mm-hmm.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Triple promise.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Yeah, we do need you, so equally as much you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I remember that.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
You know, I feel like she talks about her being a doctor way too much.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You tell him.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Right, let's just move on from that.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
Nope.
I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
I'll try. Don't really know what else to expect.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Alright. You and Paimon trying to analyze the captain's goal. You feel like you're just one step away from the answer. Huh? Footsteps. Sid Lolly?
Sorry
You
for
really did
popping
just-
up out of nowhere again.
You totally did just pop out of nowhere, but it's okay. What's up?
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
I guess so, yeah.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan.
Right.
And something about his soul being fragmented.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
You did?
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you
What
let
the
him go
hell
at
does
all.
that mean?
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
That's true.
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
Yeah.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe
Yeah.
all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Exactly. I wish Ether would say something, bro.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I
Is
know
that his
every
full
single
sleeve?
one.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look,
Reminds
remember
me of
how I
your
said
hair.
Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't
Right.
know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he
Damn.
touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
I see.
Amazing. You can do something like that?
I guess, yeah.
Most people can't, but I can.
I don't doubt that, for a
That
second.
trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Nah.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again.
But now you're doing
if
something.
I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old.
Oh, so I
Every night
am
I'll
older
wake
than
up in
you.
a fit of anger.
And then start crying and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy.
Mm-hmm.
Still,
I
if
totally
I back
believe
away
that.
from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself.
Uh-huh.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You
Right.
sure you'll be okay? we can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Yeah, Paimon's right. We should be there.
You really mean it? Fine.
Yeah.
You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Yeah, thumbs up. We got
then
this.
I place my trust in your professionalism.
Let's
All
do
right,
it.
time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
let's just do it.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. And let's do it. Okay, here we go. Into some memories. Ah, yes. Him on the
Look how
garden.
good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Yep, this sounds like his memories,
and you,
alright?
Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Is he talking to the trees? Is he the Lorax?
Hey!
Oh.
How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
With the vegetables.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Who?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Okay. And this is probably when the captain talks to him.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Damn, his voice is so hot.
I
Holy
enjoy
crap.
living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Damn. It
I'm
sounds
looking
cool
for
when he says
someone
it.
who may be known to you. Lali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
Wait, Outlander. I wonder if
There's no point to further
Zealand
questioning if you
in the
insist
beginning,
on hiding things from me.
the
I shall
original
seek
thing.
answers elsewhere.
I wonder if Zealand in that beginning when he said like, but you're an Outlander, I don't think he was talking about us being literally from another world. I think it was just like from outside of Natlan. That's what I meant. Okay, sorry, I don't know. I just randomly thought of that. Also, what did he say? Business with her? Okay, I see, yeah.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Lali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Alright. And so he went to go spy on the captain of all people? Like, god dang.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Promise? What promise?
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, more like the fucking random NPC Fatui number 86 saw you, bro. You're not really good at hiding, are you?
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What the hell? Tarka, what are you doing?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Okay. Holy crap, what is that?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Right.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
That's all these quests really are, and like these battles, it's just a battle for information, is it?
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Maybe the Abyss poses a threat to their plans. We don't really know much about the Fatui though, unfortunately.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems
maybe
like
it's some part of his plan.
Referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
You never heard of the captain? Hello? What?
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
Is this when he fought originally?
You two, with me. Everyone else,
Yeah,
wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there.
Right, so this is definitely when they fought the first time.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Interesting.
Yes, sir.
God, the piano is so nice.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Right, and then that's where they fought. Do you remember that?
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Right, and his ass got
this
clapped.
Feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Right, so he saved him because of something related to Granny. And then this was the scene at the end.
As for you,
right.
I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Right. Yeah, bro got clapped.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Yeah, everyone loves talking in like these
And
weird
yet,
ass metaphors.
One of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something.
Yeah, you did.
My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
What the fuck is... Okay, I mean,
So,
yeah, pop off.
you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
I love the captain.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
What the...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what's happening. We still don't know anything about what the captain's plan is.
Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
So is that the plan? They're gonna reconstruct the ley lines altogether? And I guess that method wouldn't destroy the memories and everything, right? That's the noise he would make there.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
I'm doing alright.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, I'm so mad at him.
This is amazing.
After
no, I missed
everything,
it.
You still
I missed
can't
it.
let go of the past.
Damn it, I missed it. That was such a cool screenshot moment. I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Man, this person is really good at conveying that granny vibe.
Show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
The emoting is so nice.
Stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
What is that supposed to imply, Paimon?
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Right. Anyways, let's
Anyway,
yes.
back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Do you not know what that is?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power.
Right, and it can change the way fate works and all
If he
that.
really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious, too. It lines up with everything he said before.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
I mean, she already kind of knows, don't know?
She needs to know about this.
Okay,
now.
you know what? Alright, let's go. But let's walk there. Act 3 complete. Okay, so that was Act 3. Huh. Okay. Cool. Huh. Interesting.
All right.
I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. First things first. Yeah, so there's Archon Act 4. So there's one more act. We've only been... How long has the stream been going on for? Only almost 3 hours? 3 hours isn't that long. But I don't... You know what? No, I need to know what happens here. Let's just keep going. It's probably gonna be just as long, but I'll be fine. I can manage this. What am I doing? Right, there. I keep thinking there's gonna be like a common chest here. I don't know why.
All right.
Ever since I found that random chest there, bro. Okay. Where on earth am I going? Up, down, all around? Do I go up there? Like right here, maybe? What am I doing?
The wind knows me.
Where am I going? I'm just climbing. Okay, well, can't climb up that. I'm definitely going the wrong way. I should have just done this regular way. It's fine. Alright, could've just teleported. Yeah, let's just finish this. Why would I delay this? I might as well get this going while it's all fresh in my mind.
Moeka!
Hello.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Wow.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Okay. But is it a bad thing?
Reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Seat Lolly to break Auroron's legs.
Okay.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seat Lolly, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Right.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Okay.
Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Oh, they're still not voiced, are they? Or Kanich.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Okay. So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault then?
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Roger that. Okay, Act 4. So I think after this there should be one more act that probably will come out whenever the next patch comes out. So let's get this going then. Head to the entrance. Where is said entrance? Is there a teleport here? Yes, there is. I knew it's. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen in this quest.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed,
There are
Ahau
only
and I
a
will
few Fatui stationed around the
handle
perimeter.
something.
We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Defeat the... Okay. Okay, let's try to get... what's your name? Let's get Kanich in this team.
It's as good as done.
Alright. Whoosh! Bum bum bum. Climb! Climb, Kanich! Climb! Oh my god! Where am I going? Why did I go up here? Was there any reason to be doing that? I have no idea. Okay, let's go.
All right.
Go!
We shall prevail! Do you?
Yeah!
Yeah. Crap.
Go! Bombs away!
Okay.
Target
okay.
acquired.
Alright, you know what? Peace. Your turn to shine.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Okay, sure thing. I might have
What
to
do you
turn on
think,
the
Shalom?
volume. It's kind
Is
of
this
loud.
a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Maybe just turn on the master volume back down to 5 though. Keep me as quiet as possible. Try.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
We will. Oh, it's a domain. Perfect. This team should be fine. Yeah. Just be on the safe side. Though. Let me turn down the audio just a little bit. I feel like it is getting quite loud. That's fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's go.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
What? Why did it all just sound super fake?
Okay.
Is there anything in chest down here that I okay? Gotta be sure, you know.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Roger that.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Boom, boom. Why do I feel like there was something there? Are we just gonna sneak up behind them? I mean, I can do that. Alright.
Wait!
Boink,
Grant us your
boink.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bang, bang. Boink.
Water jet!
I hate that ice ability so much, you have no idea. Hello? I didn't hit it, crap.
I got him cornered!
Boom, 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 boom. Bang!
All right.
Where's he? Where's he? Where's he? Where's he?
Yeah!
My rotation is so messy right now. There we go. Grab all the loot in the place.
Okay.
Alright.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Alright. Door is open. Where are we going?
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
What am I supposed to do with this? Did I do it right? I have no idea. Like this? I don't... What is it supposed to look like? Like that? Okay. What up?
Yield!
I don't have any energy. I love it.
Flee!
Bang. Alright, good enough for me. Oh wait, this guy like hydro resisting something? This thing sucks. Boink.
To complete that game.
Boink.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Boink, boink, boink. Okay. How am I supposed to know when to line this thing up? Did I do it? Alright, I'll take it. Good enough for me, as they say.
Okay.
The chest. Alright. No, wait, it's them. What the fuck?
This must be it.
There they are.
Hello.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
Where's Kanich?
The sound of lament?
What does the sound of lament sound like?
It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Oh, my bro is getting possessed.
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Zilunin!
This ends now.
Oh my god, it's going so fast. Wait, what happened?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Zilunin. Why? I'm so confused. What's happening?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
What is happening? I'm so confused.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
No.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win.
You sound like a really stuck-up person.
For this moment, please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
I have no idea what's going on.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Are they? Oh.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
You better not be dying.
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
I know he said granny, but like,
Well, at least an honest
who is
merchant
he?
like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the
my dude
meaning
is
of my
having
existence?
existential thoughts, man. Is a thought crisis, existential crisis.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age.
Oh, not this again.
Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's
Well, it's
such
the
a
Aoife
thing as
person.
overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Dang, not the honey.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Why is bro in like a
Fun
like
enough, I guess.
a bag?
I don't have
house?
anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man. Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
That's just how the world works. I mean, while that's true, most people aren't born for a higher purpose. If you realize you have a chance to achieve a higher purpose, it makes it different, right? Because the people who go on without, you know, having a huge purpose in life and doing something grand, it's because most of the time they just don't realize that there's an opportunity, or like they don't find an opportunity to achieve such purpose like that, right? And they're perfectly content just being normal and living life as it is, right? But it's different for this guy because he actually found that purpose. Like, there was that purpose, and it was something that he could have theoretically have done if it didn't fail, right? So, I don't know, it seems kind of hard for this guy because of that.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
I wouldn't say that. Because you're not truly living if you're not. If there's always that something on your
I only
on your mind,
survived
right?
because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just
Who the hell is Guthred? Is that a Conrian outfit? I'm imagining that, right? That's totally not a Conrine outfit,
Thing that
right?
came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm
okay.
not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
I'm so confused what's happening.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Not the flashbacks.
Does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But
where is this going?
I don't want things to end here.
Aww.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Man, that's the stupidest looking hat I've ever seen. Have I ever pointed that out before?
Battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry.
I don't think I've ever pointed out how stupid that hat
the
looks.
Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best
It's
warriors
like
are
really
fighting on
ugly.
the front lines.
Sorry.
I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Yeah, this guy's been told his whole life that he's like incomplete, that he's broken, right? Like, no matter what, that's gonna do something to your mental.
Control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Well, then don't. You got this, brother?
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Exactly. Reach, brother, reach! Oh my god. Oh my god. I got a flashbang. Mm-hmm.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Yeah, thankfully.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Is that a Sealy?
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Did what? What did he do?
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Yeah, well, we know the captain is already a really respectful person. That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device. Right. Huh.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
Right.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that
Were we
later.
fighting? Like, are we gonna go back to that? Or are we just like chilling now? Like, what's happening here?
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Well, they did so much for you because they care about you. Because, you know, you're a person.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
That Sealy is just like...
All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Yeah, can we talk this out with the captain? Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that an ancient name for him? What is that? Whose ancient name is that?
You are the inheritor of my name.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it is.
The hero from the masters of the Night Wind, who shall fight for this generation.
Oh wait, so he's one of the... Okay.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were.
Damn,
it can
that's
take
deep.
a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Mm-hmm.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
BD.
It means devotion.
Devotion.
You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
This is getting really deep.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
What is the quote of?
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Huh.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Alright, so he's one of the heroes.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
Oh,
we now
he looks
have
sick.
the fifth
Wait.
hero of this era.
Wait, he looks so cool. I wish I took a screenshot of that.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step
What are those
further.
Sealies doing?
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
And who is this?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night. Hello? Who is the Lord of the Night?
Lord of the Night? As in the one
Oh,
who rules
right,
over the Night Kingdom?
Thank you, Paimon. Appreciate it.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle.
Oh, don't flashbang me again.
A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
I think he just got possessed, bro.
An additional soul was affected. It tried
Yeah.
to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but
And it seems like the captain
was
knew him.
ultimately expelled.
And he knew the captain.
However, this soul does not hail from that land or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the
the
source
captain could tell them
mechanism
about
was
it.
supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
I thought she was the first Pyro Archon.
You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
No, not the heavens. Oh god. The heavenly principles.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines
The ancient
by
dragons.
imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed.
Huh.
I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, such as rebuilding the ley lines once.
But why would you?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me
Angels?
their
Wait.
Lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with
Wait,
our
Sealies?
Sealies.
What the fuck? Wait, so the Sealies are angels? What?
wonder there are Sealies around here.
I was about to say.
Also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
They did? I thought it was a
Few
person.
angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines,
Damn,
you will cease to
it went
exist.
so fast.
The rules of Natlan
what?
are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
I fucking love the captain. I love.
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Sorry. Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
I need to ask you some questions later on, brother. I got
right.
some questions.
My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Moika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I
Why
would
is art
reject
style
all
so
false
sick?
hope.
Man, I've been sipping
I
way
would
too
do
much. Hold on.
whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
This is
Can
the
I
most
say
information I've gotten.
something?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land, or its people?
Indeed.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Man, really off topic, but I think the captain would smell really nice. like I'm just saying, like that leather, like the coat, right? And like his natural manly smell, like, oh my god. Anyways, what were we talking about? I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you.
Damn, really?
Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Wait, really? You're working together
I know
now?
we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
This is crazy.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Yeah, wait, but first I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Okay. Huh. We're actually working together with him. That's kind of crazy. Right.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Alright, so, about the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human, the one you wish to know about. I call her the ruler of death.
What?
She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the night.
About the power of the heavens. Is this the heavenly principles? Or is this someone else, right? The ruler of death. Is she referring to the person from the beginning of the game? Or is this just generally speaking like the heavens, right? Like the power of the heavens above that grant powers and stuff. I don't really know the difference. I'm gonna go into the assumption that it's the heavenly principles though.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
The almighty what? She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love. Huh? She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade. What is a shade? So... okay. The one I wish to know about. So this person clearly knows enough about me to know that I'm thinking about that god in the first, right? Because heavenly principles, right? That's just... right, okay. Going under that assumption, this thing knows that this person being, I don't even know, knows about that god. And she calls her the ruler of death. Huh, okay. And then apparently she must have overstepped her authorities or something, building Natlan. And then that displeased the heavenly principles. Because obviously that god isn't the heavenly principles on its own, right? It's like this whole like idea, or like, I want to say group, but so far all we know is that it's some kind of power above us that we don't have any knowledge about, really. Huh.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Okay. Why are we also echoing?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Okay,
And
about the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Right.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions.
Okay, she doesn't know anything about it then.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy.
Right.
The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Maybe.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
Young girl.
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many
Young
questions.
girl. Is he talking to the granny? Anyways, right, that's it. Okay. Appreciate it. Let's get her going. Alright. Huh. What a quest so far. That was just the beginning. Okay, so we learned a little bit about the heavenly principles, which is better than nothing. Oh, what's up, bro?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Thanks, Solnev. Huh. Okay, so that was that. Interesting. So now we're working with the Fatui Harbingers. Or Harbinger. That's interesting. And I never thought it would be the captain of all people, too. Okay. let's discuss this. What do we have to do? That's why now. Well, where do we go from here?
In that case,
hello,
allow
I'm back.
me to
Sorry, I didn't
formally
read
welcome the Fatui to
the
our
chat.
cause.
Welcome back. In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui
We
to our
now
cause.
face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosumtwe, and Kushtal.
Yeah, he's just saying
combined the
stuff.
results of their research to locate
Dude, this guy is
ancient
so
device.
freaking honorable. Like, honestly, I'm falling in love with this man every single time I think about him. It's crazy.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
Right.
It's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
Yeah, you know, it's probably better that he's working with us because I think he will do it regardless. Like, he'll find a way to activate the backup plan if he thinks there's not enough time. And it needs to be done now, right? So I think it's better because now he's not going to be so paranoid about oh, but the Pyro Archon there's not enough time to execute the backup plan. So I think he's on that now. So that's good. That's good.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss.
Just like Dane's
When the
life.
situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win.
He's so
Even though
fucking
my
honorable.
homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Jesus Christ, I love you.
Together,
I love him.
Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
I like that phrasing though. And unable to escape his fate, meaning that there is always a way to escape your fate if you get there. It's possible, basically.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know
So Dane's leaf is the same way, yeah.
that problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I mean,
You've met him already?
I've
Yeah,
known
a
him.
bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He
Right, my
carries a
sister.
degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me.
What the
As
hell
for your question,
is the
I don't
relationship
know how
between you
Dane
two?
managed to slow the deterioration of his body.
I mean, I'm sure he has his ways, because it seems like you have a cryo power, like cryo vision powers, and like Dainsleif has some frickin' like ether looking, quantum looking powers, so like, I think it's probably related to that in some way, but also like, what is the relationship between the Abyss and the Fatui himself, right? So, I mean, I don't know the captain's story, but I'm assuming after he like fled from Conria, he must have somewhere in that long line, like 500 years, joined the Fatui Harbingers, right? And became number 1. I think he's number 1. So like, how is his relationship with the Abyss? Because he says he doesn't want to harm, like, anger the princess, or like, you know, he speaks about the princess as like someone that he respects and like doesn't want to anger, right? But then he's currently fighting against the Abyss right now to save Natlan. So like, does he hate the Abyss? Does he respect the Abyss? Does he like side with the Abyss? I don't know the relationship between those two. I don't know. I'm surprised they know. Like, I'm surprised he knew Dainsleif though. I feel like that was pretty interesting.
My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Now you tell me that when you're on our side. Why is that always like that? It feels like as soon as like the big bad guy joins your side, it's like, oh, by the way, I'm actually really weak, and then it's like the one move that one tapped you is like useless now. Like, why does it feel like that? Oh. Okay. Anyways.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
Because he's still number 1, don't forget that.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
Oh, trust me,
I agree.
there's a reason you're number 1, I know.
Then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory.
Oh my god.
It would have been no different than taking
oh
hostages.
My god, I love him! I love him! Wait. There's just something so like, something I'm falling in love with, in the fact of how honorable of a person he is, right? Like, because he's number 1 of the Fatui Harbingers, and so far they've all been a bunch of like villains-ish, where they'll do something and like they don't mind if someone gets hurt in the process, right? Or like they don't mind something bad happening as a result of it, as long as it means their goals are accomplished. But this guy has like a very clear set of rules that he set for himself, right? About being a very honorable warrior and not taking advantage of things when, you know, it's not like a fair fight. Like, he wants it to be as fair as possible when he like goes into any conflict with someone. Something about that, I'm like falling in love with it. Like, what the fuck is it? I'm falling in love. Oh my god.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Yeah, speaking of the Gnosis, what are you gonna tell us,
Her
Tsaritsa?
Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Oh shit, I didn't... Really? Huh. So, the Gnosis isn't even the priority for all these Harbingers. As long as they say that they're pursuing the freedom, or like the meaning of their own existence, then they can have more priority than taking the Gnosis. Wow, I did not know that.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Right. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls
there's
the
that
power
heavenly
of death.
principles again.
Wait,
It's everywhere.
is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Man, these two are really good fit.
Like a true leader.
Yeah, they're both really honorable. I was gonna say.
That's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
Sure
the
am.
Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, so let's head back.
Roger that. Give me a second. Let me just. Let me just. Oh yeah, let me just do this, and then like a little bit of that, and then like that, and then like this. And then... Okay, cool.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent.
Holy shit,
I
so
appreciate
cool.
your trust.
I'm in love with him. Oh my gosh. The way you said it, it was like, it's an order. They will not object. Like, dude, holy fucking shit, dude.
That hurts.
You okay, brother? Stay still. Your wounds need time to heal.
Monsters keep
It goes so
increasing in number.
fast.
It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Oh, coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
And the feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Yeah, we're definitely running out of time.
Water jet!
I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Optional objectives. Check out the near couriers, check out the areas in the smiths, take a look around the Weary Inn. Optional. I say... I don't know, I don't really know. We'll just go to this one, whatever this objective is here. We'll go there. Bump, bum, ba-da-da-da.
Yep.
Am I going the right way? I'm still going the wrong way, aren't I? Whoop. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
Whoa! Oh, it's me! I just switched to... Oh, he's not voiced though. Oh my goodness. Wait, no,
You made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then.
Oh no.
See you
What
later.
Why'd I go to this one? He's not voiced. Wait. Oh god. Okay, here we go. I got this. Haha, it was a piece of cake though. Shut up. Sorry. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces were all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain were working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
We will not be telling him about it some other time. Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan is advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Sibu and I were just about to head off, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
No, can you say without consulting the Almighty? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yes. Alright. What's the next one we go to? Well, let's go to, that one over there. Actually, this one, because it has like a little light.
Auroron.
Oh, hello.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You
Oh,
need
goodness.
some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I'm sorry.
What the fuck
I
is
don't have
happening?
anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much. But I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I love how like she went like her eyebrows were like up. What? No.
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
I'm listening to the whole conversation. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
The fuck?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Yeah, just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Yeah, free food is free food, man. 100%. Alright. I think I accidentally did most of the optional objectives already. I don't even know. Where am I going? In here? What is this? Leave the weary inn. Wait, there's still another objective in here? Did I miss it? Oh, it's upstairs, I think. Let's just do this. Oh, I hit the freaking roof. No, I hit the roof again. Oh, that was really bad. Actually, before I do anything, let me get Kenny to my party because he's not here anymore.
Want me to come along?
Indeed, I do. Alright, okay, rest. There we go.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Alright. Before I press this button, I'm going to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, we're back. Let's keep it going. Alright. Yep, let's rest.
You ready? Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Here we go.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
Right, this thing.
But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard.
Yeah, for some reason.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Guys?
Mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Hello? Wait, what?
Yes.
What?
So, it's
what
true.
life?
Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Wait, what?
Forging an ancient name
I was not
is
aware
an
of this.
act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
Wait, what? It's gonna kill her? I don't want to kill her.
It takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its
Wait,
protection.
did Malvika know that crafting an ancient name kills the freaking person who makes it? What? I read that right? Consumes the life of the craftsman. What? Hello?
Once that process is complete, the seed will
I
sprout,
don't want her to die.
and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future,
you're shaking.
then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
It's really fine.
And you, Sidlali?
I mean,
the anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
she probably looked into our
So,
something.
You know about that too.
I remember she was like reading her palm or something, right?
I've had concerns for a long time.
Oh, Malvika's plan.
Malvika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Well, duh, someone's gonna die.
A key part of Malvika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Is that the Heavenly Principles?
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Who's gonna wait? Wait, what?
You're saying Malvika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
I hope not. I needed to be but playable
I can't
character.
just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need
Wait.
the power of a Descender.
How the fuck do you know I'm a descender? I guess you read our palm or whatever, but like, do you know what that means? And if you do, how? What? I have so many questions. How the fuck does she know we have the power of Descender? She got all of that just by looking at our palm? Like, damn, she really did, like, read into us, huh?
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Right.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malvika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
What are you trying to say?
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Huh, so we can delay the death.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
What kind of power do we have? I don't really see. That's kind of the thing too. Is we ourselves don't really know too much about what the power of the Descenders are capable of, other than the fact that they have created the Gnosis, right? That's all we really know about the power of the Descender, and we also know that we are a very special case in regards to the other Descenders. Is that our body was naturally able to resonate with this world, like, right? Because it could have been any other universe or any other world, and we wouldn't have been able to, like, say, resonate with the elements. We wouldn't be able to, like, maybe breathe in the oxygen, or, like, you know, fit in with the people and look like fairly normal, right? So, like, there was just so many variables, and we just happened to get this one right. So because of that, other than the powers of being a Descender in the first place, what does that mean for our power? Like, what can we actually do here? Because I'm really interested in what we can do as Ether, right? Because, like, I feel like we're playing a really big role in this story, which is very unlike a lot of the Archon's quests, where we kind of just, like, while we do play a big role, we're mostly there just to observe, right? Like, we'll do what needs to be done if it's within our power, but we're not supposed to be the ones solving the crisis or doing anything. We're just observing at the end of the day. So, like, if we're really gonna do something this big in this quest, it must have a lot of meaning and depth in terms of, like, who Ether is as a person and his power here. I hope he gets a power up too, because we're gonna get our ass beat in Snezhnaya if we're still just as weak as when we fought Arlecchino. Because, like, yeah, we are not that strong right now, I don't think.
Malwika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see.
You have a lot of faith in me.
But I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Damn.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's deep.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
What the heck?
With it,
you can just do that?
forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
An angel, huh?
Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Okay. I hope Zealand doesn't die.
The noise outside? Forget it. Let's go check it out.
What up? After all that.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Huh. We already have 6 other adventures we recorded so far? Having traversed mountains, streams, lakes, and seas, it has gradually come to know the world as you... I don't know. Huh. Interesting. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more events to complete our ancient name, basically. 7? How many different events? Wait, and this isn't even like... How do I explain this? What is all of this relating to? I mean, I can guess some, right? Because Malipo is Kenichi's thing, right? So like, I'm assuming this is something to do with Kenich and his story quests I did, or like the quest you do, but I don't know.
It's the 2 of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly.
I can hear you stuttering, man.
Just take it.
I know you're nervous about sacrificing your life.
If you say so.
But Ether doesn't know that. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abastic game is really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
Soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Let's do it indeed. Sick. Alright, so now we have that. Pilgrim's Chronicle. So when we get that filled out, we'll have an ancient name. Which is probably... We'll probably get most of it done this act then, I'm assuming. Because then Act 5 is probably going to be the climax, right? Or maybe this is the climax, and then Act 5 is like wrapping it up. Who knows? I don't know.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but...
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lolly, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Alright, good luck. Be careful, everyone. Thanks, Katina. We will.
Where should we go?
That's true.
I
What are we
received
gonna
word
do?
that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Yeah, of course. We can deal with that.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Hot air balloon, let's go! Oh, here we go. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Press to go to reinforced location. Yeah, alright, so let's go. To the hot air balloon! Wait, what is this? Huh? Party setup. Oh, you can actually change your, okay, no, it's fine. I'll beat them all. I'll beat them all with ether. And busted supports. Let's go.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
It sure is.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Abyssal corrosion level 18%. Alright. Well, here we go. I see him over there. Okay. We're just gonna be fighting a lot, right? I can do that.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
I got you. Wow, this is a really long hot air balloon. I thought it would, I don't know why, but I thought this would go like a lot faster. Why does it remind me of the Avatar scene? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, I don't know why, but I thought this thing would go a lot faster. And they are doing the work. Alright. Backup is here. Eventually. You guys are doing good damage actually. You're doing a lot of burning.
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Holy shit, the numbers are crazy. Okay.
Reinforcements, thank goodness!
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here! I'm here! I made it!
Go!
Yo!
Alright. Do your worst. We shall
All the rotations are all off.
nature.
I got you, I got you.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
That's true.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
These hats
Now we can head
are
straight
like,
to the next
not
location.
as dumb, but like they look really dumb.
Need help.
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Roger that.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay your rest.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Abyssal activity is weak, Leyland status is stable, active monsters 1,297. Total 108 people died, or like monsters died, because like that's terrible. Resolved one incident. Well, that's unfortunate. Check the map and select a hotspot to reinforce. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the map? Is it this thing? Is it in here? Nope, that's a Fanta cup. What the fuck? And this is the Natlan thing, right? Okay, wait. What do I do? Where's map? Oh, here we go. Under siege. This is except important. Let's go. Reinforce the hotspots. Now we wait on the air balloon again. Bum, 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 bum. You know, this is a really dangerous air balloon. There's like no railings or anything. You just literally, you could just fall off. Like, hello? You know, Ether, you can literally teleport. I don't know why we're taking an air balloon anywhere. Well, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. How far is it? I know I sound really impatient, but like, I don't know why, but I thought this thing would go a lot faster. Oh, it's Kanish.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
I'm coming to help. Oh, he's got his ass smacked. Oh my goodness. Let me jump off. Let me jump off. Okay. Party set up? That's fine. Let's go.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
Roger that. Let's do this.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Bombs away!
Did you get him? There's one more. Cool. Pretty easy.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate.
Okay. Yeah,
this area was hit.
yeah.
I don't know what to...
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
Yeah.
That will take time. Don't worry.
Let's help them out here for... Oh, there's a message.
Do we have to help them out? Like, I know it sounds bad, but like, aren't we in a rush? Check out the situation in the surrounding area. Talk to Courier to obtain battlefield intel. Okay, this person, right? Oh my god, move!
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you...
Yeah, I mean, dude, this has been totally chill so far. Like, I'm pretty sure we can handle this. Alright, this thing, let's go. Teleport, thank god. There's a teleport option. It's gonna teleport us on the hot air balloon, though, unfortunately. No, it's not. Thank goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, sorry, the vtuber help. Wow, this is a weird sight to behold. What the heck?
We shall...
Go!
Boink. Please die, please die, please die.
Yield! Hear my breath! Wind strike!
Water jet!
You know, one thing I realized is that the, whatchamacallit, the burst is like lasting almost nothing, I feel like the hydro infusion.
Water jet!
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Alright.
Alright.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Do your worst! Great... One with nature.
Water jet!
Stop missing! Boink, 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 bang. Oh shoot.
Yield! We shall... Wind strider.
Go!
Cool.
Thanks for the help.
I feel like it's really loud now. Is it just me, or is the game like really loud? You're the captain's soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, honestly, agreed.
Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the
Hearing
insight.
those words from you also feels quite strange for me.
Yes.
But I can only accept the situation at hand.
We have quite literally beat your ass a million times, but it's cool that we're chill now. Alright. Let's see, where are we... Is this all chill? China's there on the right. The captain is here. Okay, you know what? Let's just go here. What a weird, like, turn of events.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Let's do this.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
All right.
Oh, I didn't trigger the freaking burst.
Grant us your blessing.
Into the wind.
Oh, where are you going? Where's the dibs?
Yield.
Alright. Doing this all out of order, but it should work either way. There we go.
The wind knows me.
Oh my god. I need to get. I think I need to get Favonius to Xylan him.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Wipe out. Crit! Prioritize the abyssal pylon that summons monsters. That's what I'm doing.
The wind.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Flee. Hear my.
Yep. Got it.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Go.
There we go. I got it. Just healing from this. Oh, what's up, bro?
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
I'll be fine. Okay, I'm not reading your text, brother.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times Ahal has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for receiving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Yep. Where's Malvika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echo were trapped there. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
Right. It's true, she certainly helped us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead.
Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Yeah, even on a break we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Rest here for a while.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Yeah, I got you guys. Boom, boom, boom. Rest.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Let's do it. Preserve energy and all that jazz. Alright, Kanich, what's the latest battle report? Give it to me straight. The battle situation is still grim. Here, take a look. Looks like the place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. That's not good.
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon. They don't want to do that. Abyssal pylons here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Well, let's do it. Oh, he's on our team. Wait. Weapon check. R3 on this. Okay. Okay. Damn. How the fuck he has 78 crit rate and 2? Actually, no, yeah, everybody see it. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I just grabbed this.
Target acquired.
Alright, I guess we're doing this way. Let's go. Boom! I would hit the one guy that wasn't burning.
Oh, you're done, Kanich. Haha, you're so done.
All right. Letting brave names echo.
The wind knows.
What? Okay. No, I forgot.
We shall.
This is
I
very
got
weird.
him cornered.
Okay, let's just do this. Boom! There's another one? Of course there's another one.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Oosh!
Oh, glory! Submit your souls in sacrifice!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Do your worst.
Die! Just die!
Into the wind.
Also, this game is so loud. I swear I turned down the volume.
Wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Oh god, just ult. There we go. Oh shit. Wait, she's not voiced though, is she? No, I got you. I'll voice for Kanich. What is that? Oh shit, that's not good. That's Kodokai Rancor! Oh, no, he's getting his ass beat. Oh, he's fucking dead. Alright, well, we lost one. Oh. that's the noise he'd make right there. Yeah, you get him. Sheesh. Oh, the captain. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah, he's so cool. Look at that shit, that pose he did at the end, bro. Oh my god, I'm in love. Oh, wait, he's a bow character? I didn't even know. I thought he was like a sword character.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Where is this last hero at?
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Yep, she's doing something, that's for sure. Yeah, she's using her powers as an Archon to keep that going, right? Yeah, exactly, that's what I just said. That's crazy. Huh.
What was that?
Oh, my thing just recharged. The visible embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
It's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss power? This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Well, yeah, it's the destruction of his nation, possibly. Of course, bro.
The disaster's really happening.
Yeah, we're running out of time. Let's go. Abyssal activity weak. Lane line status stable. 377 total deaths? Okay. Here, let's go here. I think there was like buffs there too, or like conditions or whatever, but I think I should just be strong enough to kill him, right? Surely.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Where are they? Boink, 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 boink.
One with nature.
Oh, I did not scroll anything.
Yield. Hear my breath.
Oh, there's more. Okay,
Hear the
ulting.
echoes of the valley!
Flee!
Time to go. Into the wind.
Yonk. Give him my ult. Give him my
Raise
ult.
us your
Thank
blessing.
you.
Wipe out!
What is this on top of him? What is this? It's like a shield thing. Yeah.
One with nature.
Flee!
Hear my breath. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, I can't see. There's so much shit on my screen.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh.
No! Were we too late?
Oh, come on.
We were on our way to the stadium with our saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Paimon. This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
It's interesting to see the differences between Paimon and Ether, of how accustomed Ether seems to be with death and war and stuff. Like, he doesn't seem to falter, really, by stuff like this, which is very interesting.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost, if you're free.
The best looks to be strong. Leyli's set is dented. Okay. There. Let's do it. Interestingly enough, is Ether's attitudes towards all this though. I don't know what it is about him, but there's something about him that makes him feel like a veteran in war or something, you know? I got you, dog! Oh, I don't have energy. Maybe I don't got you.
We
I did.
shall prevail!
Did I not activate the thing? Oh my god, I'm so bad. I keep thinking it's gonna 2 hits enough, and it never is. There you go.
Go! One with nature. Clouds high. The birds
The
call.
birds call, and here, just once again, I can't see anything on my screen. Break that shield.
Wind Strider.
Come on. Come on. Yeah. Go down.
We
There you
shall.
go.
Water jet.
Boink. 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 There you go.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but... they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We
Yeah,
can't
listen to
watch
him,
on
man.
as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
You have the ones from the dead bodies. Oh, that sounds dark and deep.
Okay, take these.
That's sad.
With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
Yeah, we
no
can teleport.
need. You'll have other people to save.
We
We're
can
taking up arms
teleport.
so that you can focus on more important things.
We can
You're
teleport.
heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Alright, let's keep going. Dude, that's so sad. Like, I mean, I'm laughing because, like, I don't know, I don't want to be, like, Debbie Downer, but, like, dude, they kind of just all got clapped, like, every single one of them, and it was just that one guy fighting for his fucking life. And if we didn't come, like, he would have fucking died, along with everyone else here. Wait, even the children are gonna fight? I thought it was just gonna be, like the students and, like, the old men and stuff. Dude, that's crazy. Anyways, right, check the map. Where can we go? We can go here.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Is that enough rope? Yes, it is.
Bring it! The wind knows me.
Go!
Boom, 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 bang! Cool. Alt. Oh, it's never enough, is it?
We shall.
There you go.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Holy shit. Dang, we really just, like, I guess we have no time to waste. Let's go. But fuck, that's really sad. Why? This is really sad. Okay, let's keep going. So everyone fucking died here. That's unfortunate. You paid the highest respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here to the last. Oh my god, bro! Even the Fatui members, like, I even feel really bad for the Fatui who, like, couldn't hold it for long enough. Man, I'm really curious of what Ether's thinking about all this. Alright, let's go.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
I'm going. Oh, Fortune's fucking Electros, bitch. Okay, hold on. Where'd he go? Ugh. I don't think Hydro's gonna be too effective against this thing, but we'll try. Okay.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. All right. Yield. Grant us your blessing. One with nature.
Break it. There we go.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Alright.
Into the wind. Do your worst.
I can't see a damn thing on my screen.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Go!
I think I'm doing it though. There we go.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This space is as good as gone.
Damn,
Everyone
it's
needs
actually
to
gone.
stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them. Please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry.
So much
It'll be just
death.
like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that? What is that? It's like a purple shooting star.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Well, let's keep her going. Are you guys joining us? This place is wholly consumed by abyss power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. We already lost so much of the map? Wait, what? That's nearly half of Natlan. That's like, what? Okay, well, there goes the whole region, I guess. Emergency. The results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Everyone seems to be going strong for now. Alright, let's go. I think hydro damage was increased as one of the buffers, so let's go check it out, shall we? Alright. Here we go.
What the? Hyman can't believe it!
Okay, they're dead. That's not good. Looks like we're on our own.
You're exposed!
Grant us your...
One with nature.
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh,
What do you mean? I'm doing decent damage.
This way, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
I think I can handle this. Okay, no, you're right. It's not doing any damage. You're so right. Alright. I got you, dog. Get up.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
What about
But there's
Kanish?
nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Abyssal activity dire. Leyline status is disordered. Dude, 2,000 deaths plus? Oh man. What was he holding onto? What is that? Is that a bag? It's a bag of some sort. That's a lot of death. Okay. Oh, ride the air balloon? Okay.
The wind knows me.
Let's go. Ooh, yikes, man. 2,000 plus died already? That's a lot of death. At least everyone else seems to be like, Katina and them are all fairly going strong, I think. There was no like explanation point. Oh, everyone's dying. That's not good. I'm surprised we can't break those things. Even with our like anti-abyssal powers that we can have. Hmm. No, Nalan is looking crazy right now.
Too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Yeah. They're kind of going all out. But I don't understand. What is the Abyss's goal here? Like, even more so, having our sister be the Abyssal Princess. Like, what is she trying to accomplish? I don't know. I wish there was some kind of explanation for it. Because right now we're just like trying to save as much people as we can. But we don't really know why the enemy is attacking, or at least I don't think I know. If they told us, then I have completely forgotten. Man, I see why they made us red the air balloon though. Like, you can really see all the fucking damage that's done to Natlan. Holy fucking shit, dude. Like, yeah, they're all just fucking dead. Jeez, man. What is happening over there? I've never heard Paimon that shaken up since the Nihida story quest when we like left here for a little bit, and she was like actually shaken up by it. I haven't heard her like this shaken up in a while. Okay. I mean, where's the abyssal thing? Is it somewhere we can break? Yeah, everyone's fucking dead. Oh my god, there's no one, no reinforcements. We are the reinforcements. Dude, Jesus Christ. There's just bodies on bodies everywhere. Some more this is. Alright, well, I guess we gave up on that. No help in that. Reinforce the hotspots. Oh, you really gonna make us ride all the way down there?
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
I wonder if that was supposed to be voiced too. Because I know Aether's not being voiced either. So like... Sorry if anyone's watching this for the first time and like... you gotta settle for my trash Aether voice impression. I don't know, Aether's voice is very like... I feel like... very dramatic sounding. It's like... just what will we find in this... like, you know? It's like... I don't know, I can't do that. At least not convincingly. Especially with how sick I am. They really just make us sit all the way through this though, huh? Alright. Seems like we're almost here.
Thank goodness those people are still standing!
Yes, thank goodness indeed. Now let's go, hop, hop! Alright, grab some health. Alright, good enough. Oh, we should just not have ult yet. Really?
Hear my breath! Clouds high. The birds call. Go!
Oh, I can't see a damn thing.
All right. Yield.
There you go.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
No, we can't break that one either. It doesn't seem.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The pyro archon is guarding the flame. As long as that
Dude,
continues,
even the
we still
kids have
have
been
hope.
fighting this whole time? That's crazy.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Well, right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
Well, as long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Dude, it's fine. Like, I mean, I don't know how Ether personally feels about this, but I think I can manage. Like, let's keep going. Oh wait, was that Kachina and Zillanen that I saw? Thank God for health. Alright, this way.
Alright.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
I'm coming!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we've run into a few of these things already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Fucking let me read. Pakal gave the order to everyone to evacuate. Zillion and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it, I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Aww.
Come on, let's get this done.
I agree. Oh, trial. Kinda messed with my order a little bit, not gonna lie. Alright. Although I think her support capabilities are way higher than mine. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have the 40% actually, so maybe it's not as high as I thought. Oh, but she also has C2. I don't know, whatever. Let's go. Alright. How do we do this?
Into the wind.
Can I reset? Oh my god. Get off of your fucking pillar.
Water jet!
There we go. Okay.
Alright. Flee! We shall prevent
Wind Strider.
Oh my god, he has a stupid shield on him. Oh my god, how much does he attack this thing? Is this elemental application? Because I can do that.
Do your worst.
Water jet!
Hear my prayer. Flee!
Wind Strider.
Oh. There we go. It's almost broken. It's almost broken. Got it. There we go.
One with nature.
Bring it.
Okay, this thing has a lot of health. There we go.
All right.
I'm coming.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Do your worst.
Ew. Oh, Pakal. Wait, I know that guy.
Go.
Let's get him. Let's get him, brother.
Hear my prayer. Flick.
Oh my god, so much freaking. Okay, hold on. I'll just water gun against this guy. Ow. Excuse me, Sarian. Oh, god, he's 1 HP. Oh my god, he almost died. Give me the fucking balls.
Yield. We shall.
Pick it up. There you go.
Do your worst.
Does she not have her ult yet?
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm fucking stuck. Finding here is not exactly very
Hear
There
the
you go.
echoes of the valley.
Water jet!
Hear my prayer.
Did we get him? Good job, Pakal. Can we find like a more open space, please? Where am I going? Down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the wind.
Okay, we can break this one.
Yield. Bring it.
Time to go.
Water jet!
How do I do this? Let's go like this.
The wind knows me.
Whoosh.
We shall prevail.
One with nature.
Oh, there's a punch me in the thing too. Okay, yeah, we gotta prioritize that. We're not doing anything against it.
Wipe out!
The wind knows me.
All right. Letting brave names echo. Hear my prayer. Do your worst.
One with nature.
There we go. We got it. That one?
All right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Alright.
All right.
This is crazy. What up? We're back. Oh, she's Katina never fails to be like the cutest character in this entire series. Great, you made it back on here you made it here unscathed. Kinnys came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of Echoes, even the collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
Isn't it Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
How, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
Yeah, good job, Pakal, bro. This Afro guy is like the coolest dude too.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is,
I didn't
our
know
lives are more
called.
fragile than our spirits.
What are you thinking, Ether?
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Yeah. Until the power Archon succeeds in our plan, every life we save is worth it.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be near your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is
I don't really know Ether's limit either in terms of stamina and how long he can fight for. So like, I don't know. I guess we'll see what his limit is. Alright, back to the map. Oh no, back to the stadium. Or where are we?
It's Cheska and Koichi!
Oh, here we go.
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Ooh. God, you need more energy, man.
We
There
shall.
go. Oh, of course, he's got the shield. Ooh. We'll just water gun this guy to death. I'm fairly certain it's elemental energy or like reaction, right? Oosh. Oh god. Give me this. Okay. He's burning himself. Ha! What an idiot. Alright.
Hear my breath! Bring it! Wind Strider!
Point, point, point. Please die! There we go. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. She better not be dead.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her. That's crazy that we can do that. I'll never get over that ability.
Please, save her.
What is our limit? I have no
How's
idea
that,
what.
Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Oh no.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
What's going on with Chaska?
Chaska? What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's just give her some space while she cools down.
What
Dude,
was that just now?
Everyone's fucking dying,
It
man.
looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Yeah, Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one.
Wait, is she...
Maybe she would have
Was she
been
the
better
hero?
off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
What the... Wait. Oh my god, the fucking... I was like, what? Thanks, I guess, the fuck, I thought that was part of the story. I was like, oh, we get free primos. And it's looking really dire. Everyone's dying. Oh, crap.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Man,
Yes.
the slow
She
music.
served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
Crap. Was
It's
she
all
the
right.
last hero?
I'm far from the only one going through this right now.
Doesn't mean
Koichi
she
wanted to be a
digest
hero,
herself any lower because of that.
and in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Well, it is Natlan. This is not the right way. I just walked into a fucking door like an idiot. God, dude. It's crazy to think that, like, I don't know, I just remembering what it used to look like, and now it's like all freaking like war zoned. Okay. Here we go. What are we gonna do now? Was she the last hero?
Everyone, are
She
you
was.
ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Everyone's
Anointed with flames,
gathering together.
she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh, crap. Bypass fuel and present flame. Life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Wait, her aura looks cool too. I didn't expect
To
it to be
remember the
green.
pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Yep, everyone's gathered. What is our role in all this, though?
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an ancient blessing,
Oh,
knowing
that's
its
right.
true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
Fuck yeah, for fucking Natlan, let's go! Oh my god. Oof. Yep, her powers are definitely back too.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
So they can just die, basically, and then come back? Is that what's happening here? What the heck? Okay. Huh.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Yeah, let's just stick around.
Traveler.
Yeah?
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. more importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Yeah, although, beware, Ether, you, in lore-wise, you can't die, so, yeah. Alright, the Abyss has amidst a large army with the power to... There's no rush, slow and steady does it. Yeah, let's get him.
You're exposed.
Please hit, thank you.
Into the wind. Water jet.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Oh, so it's that one guy that has the stupid freaking...
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. Wind strike.
Can't see a damn thing.
Let the mountain's veins boil. We shall prevail.
I can't see. I can't see. My, okay, oh, well, I'm doing not much damage. His health bar is not going down that fast. Ow.
All right.
Hit the enemies.
Grant us your blessing.
Oh god, ow.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Pin them down. We shall bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Give me.
Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Where is she?
All right.
Where is he? Hit this thing. Hit this thing. Break it. Break it.
Flee.
There we go. So I can get through there.
The wind knows me.
All right.
I need your
Use
ult.
my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Is this it? Is this your power? I'm slacking the shit out of it. Let's go. Oh my god, just like there you go. Did I do it? Okay, cool. God, everyone's so low. Oh, here we go. Health, thank God. I see. Roger that. What? I'm so sorry. I know this is like really unserious, but like, Tatakai. Okay, let's go.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyes.
Milani is so good. Kneel before the Almighty. Okay.
Coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Funnily enough, he already is muted.
Done.
Done muting him? Wait, you actually muted him? Damn. I mean, he was already muted, but good job. Alright.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him
I
hell.
missed.
Vengeance for Koichi.
Ow!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Ha! Too easy.
Oh my god!
Water jet.
I don't have any pyro in this team. Oh my god, he's worse speed!
Do your worst.
Fuck it, fuck it.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh
Wind
god.
strider.
Welcome to Genshin Impact, everyone. The game where you just can't see anything.
Flee. Hear my. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Into the wind.
Oh, I fucking whiffed that. Oops. There we go, that's good.
Bring it.
Break it, break it. Okay, no, probably not there.
Water jet.
There we go, we got it. There's one over there.
All right.
One with nature.
Okay, this Malvika's power is fucking amazing. I love it. Yeah.
Wind strider.
Flee. We shall.
Oh god, just go down.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Okay, you know what? I'm feeling something big coming up. Let's see the crit food. Okay.
Bring it.
Did I do it? I got it. I'm so sorry.
Bring it.
I'm coming. Yeah, we got this. Alright, yoing.
Over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit wave. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly. Go, Turbo Twirly indeed.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
He's like, but the vegetables! I mean, honestly, it's fair though. He spends all that time growing it and like nurturing it and naming it too, weirdly enough. I'm talking to it. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Oh my god, saved me so much time. I appreciate you.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything.
Death is now off the table. That's so fucking funny, but so true. It's like, yeah, now you don't have to really worry about dying, do you?
Time to go. The wind knows me.
All right.
My ult back, please. Thank you. Where's my E?
Go!
Please die. Wait, no, it's gonna hit this thing, right? There you go. Share battlefield intel with your companions. Abyssal activity strong. Leyline status dented. Total deaths are going down. Oh wait, no, because they're not actually dying, right?
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss
All
tumor.
good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
That's deep.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Eon-san, what
Honestly,
should we
yeah.
do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer.
Get away with that? Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
This is the final battle!
Alright, final battle it is. Let's go. I'm ready. I hope my crit food doesn't expire. Alright. Charge! Where is your ult, Candace?
One with nature.
There it is. For fucking Natlan! Let's go! Oh wait, it's the guy with the fucking shield. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I'm not doing anything to this guy. Oh wait, no, I got him. Let's go! Where is your ult? There we go, we got him.
Go!
Into the wind.
All right.
Is it active? Yeah, it is. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I didn't.
Grant us your blessing.
Beat his ass. Oh, wait. Oh, his shield's gone. Oh, oh my god, it's that god.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Fucking Fernella. Yeah, Fernella, let's go. Oh my god, there's so much shit. No, he's got a fucking shield.
Bombs away.
Break it, break it. Malvin, go help.
Do your worst. We shall.
Okay, oh my god, 218 damage. Malvin goes crazy. Please die. Did my crit food already expire? That was so fast. Oh my god, just eat another one. Just eat another one. Just so I stop missing these crits.
Yield. Grant us your blood.
Ow.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wind strider.
There we go, thank god. Not missing any crits now.
We shall bring it.
There we go. Cool. Really is a game changer when you can just die. This is that one song they're chanting. Or like the theme. I hope she doesn't die. Wait, that looks like... Huh. Huh. Did we win? Pyro Traveler. Oh, Kachina's so cute. Dang, with the help from the Fatui of all people, that's crazy. Thank God. Or thank Archon, I should say.
Everyone,
what a freaking quest.
we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Yeah, look at that, Captain. We fucking did it.
By each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Oh.
All right!
Okay. I could have done that. Woo! Alright.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, indeed.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
I mean...
Please,
you will
Look
die.
at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal,
Bro,
right?
the captain is so fucking
That's
cool in
good
the back.
enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time
Yep.
comes, I will gather everyone here again.
It's gonna take a while to
Now,
rebuild, but
let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve.
yeah.
An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
R.I.P. Everyone that died.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Oh, alright. Oh my god. What a crazy war. Jeez. Let's talk to everyone else here.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the people of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's still so sad some people couldn't be saved by the Order of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Nation of War, huh? They were not lying. What about you, brother?
I must congratulate
Brothers?
you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Him saying that just like, what's the cherry on top of me loving this character? This guy can do no wrong in my eyes. I'm just saying, bro. Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I
Bro,
suspect
I
they would
fucking
find your
love
comrade's
you.
presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Yes,
Well,
that is
also in
true.
my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
I see. Oh, what a G, man. I love this captain guy. You know, I would love to talk to these people, but they're not really voiced. You know what? I'll just watch the video on it later. Let's talk to Malvika.
Ah, welcome.
Thank you.
Seem a little out of sorts.
Yes.
Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
Make it a large. Yeah, at least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Oh, so he could have died, then it would have been fine. I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
I'm down.
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Keep chatting or return to your room to rest. Yeah, let's just go back to the room to rest.
All right.
What a crazy mission or like story this has been. Let's just chill for a little bit. We just like helped fight a war, man. That was crazy. Woohoo! Oh, it's morning already? Alright, good morning. Yeah, where's the speaker's chamber at? Can I just like teleport there? Or did I make it harder for myself? Oh, there you go. Cool. Oh.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
What up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
No? About Malvika's death, right.
What? Are you serious?
So Malvika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Malvika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Malvika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and
Which
fight
is
so
still
bravely.
the Ruler of Death and stuff, so...
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Malvika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Mum's the
Right.
word? What,
that was
what
the
is
last
that
major item on my to-do list.
Never heard that expression
Now,
either, but okay.
since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Yeah. Please
Don't
do.
worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you?
Who?
Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Well, at least we know she's gonna be a playable character, am I right? Oh god. Can I like just observe this for a little bit? Like, just imagine. I'm playing poo 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 poo. Man. If only I can see her character. Oh, like what she does. Oh man, that'd be so cool. Dude, her design is sick. Really fits in for the whole pyro aesthetic. It's really cool.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Man, this is a really cool character. I'm so sorry. This is really cool. Oh my god. Like, look at her. That's so cool.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Very interestingly enough. I wonder, because I noticed she was like reincarnated. Like she like reincarnated herself. But did she have all her memories as soon as she was born? Or was it something that she gained after she became the Pyro Archon, you know? I don't know.
No one fights alone.
No one fights alone. Am I going really...
For Natlan!
I guess I'm supposed to go this slow. Why why does everyone love pointing? It really doesn't feel like I'm moving at all.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
Yeah, I think you mean your memory's right, because... Dang, look at our power.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Continue your journey in quotation marks. Interesting.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Ruler of death.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
There's a lot of lore going on with her. And a lot of like backstory as well.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
Yeah, I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
I like where this is going.
Flame, I can
I'm just really upset because I know there's going to be an Act 5 and we're not going to see it.
You are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the auto-resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, The Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
It's not, it won't be that
Abyss
long.
is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Do we? Let's see what we can ask her.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Aftermath of the war, the 6 years of old, about the captain. About the
We
captain.
have a temporary alliance, but I...
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions
I have a lot of
we've had
respect
with
for him as well.
Now, as I've said, if you
Okay,
have...
that's all I wanted to ask. It's fine. Okay. Alright, well. This is probably the end of the quest as soon as I walk out of this door. For the next one, we're getting Pyro Traveler, 100%.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
I wonder what that's all about. Well, everything looks like it's all chilling out. Woo! Holy crap! What a mission. What a story. We got another one of those cornerstones of flames. Oh, so we have this thing, right? Didn't we get filled out while we were... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's still the same amount. And then... What is that story item thing got? Where is it at again? Oh, here. No, not here. Here, right? No, not here either. Wait, where is it? I just want to read what it says about it. It's a level up material, right? Or like, something. Wait, where is it? Am I blind? Is it like right in front of me and I just can't see it? I feel like I'm blind. Was it not on this page either? I just... Is it here? Here it is. We have 5 of them already. What the fuck? When did we get 5? I thought we only got like 2. Wait, what? I'm 90% certain that these are like the whatchamacallit, the like talent level ups, like how you need like boss materials or everything. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the one for the Traveler, I think. And then I think that these are gonna be his constellations, because wait for the moment to activate this item, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely see. That's all that. There's there. That. Yep. Huh. Alright. Well, let's go. Let me just collect everything real quick. We'll spend the rest of the primos on the weapon banner, because why not? Alright. Gold, right here, watch this. Boom! Damn it. I was just lagging, guys. Here it is, right here. Boom! Okay. All the deceased people. Huh. That's really sad. Okay. Let me just real quickly get all this stuff. Actually, I might do some, whatchamacallit, some of my resin things. So yeah, I should have some resin left. Do the resin thing, and then probably just chill for a little bit.
Thank you for
Thank you. Is that enough to wish, actually? It should be enough, yeah. Just barely enough. Okay. What was I gonna... I was gonna do something. Right, resin. Right. Let me just spend it on the domain, because why not? 456,000 more from all that. What a crazy story quest. I'm so excited because now the next one is like basically confirmed that it's going to be Pyro Traveler's era, because he needs to have that like power, right, to go to the place. So we should be chilling.
Alright, let's head off.
Alright, let's head off indeed. Oh, what a crazy quest though, jeez.
I see everything.
Let's light it up, everybody.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Target acquired.
Boing. Boing. Boom. He does so much damage. I love it. Oh, could be good. Not as good. Alright, let me check Zealand's artifact. Actually, I can probably level her up too. Yeah. Yay! We're gonna need a lot of these. Okay, well, we'll get it eventually. Yeah, we don't have any of that either. Let me level up some of her artifacts real quick. So we got the new defense one, and I'm pretty sure all she really needs is defense and energy recharge, right? So she already has flat defense, energy recharge? Yeah, it could still be better than the one we have on her now though, so might as well max it out. Should we keep this one or get rid of it? Let's just get rid of it. Okay, you missed defense, but you got a lot into crit damage, so thanks, I guess. And then this is really bad too, but it's the only piece I have. I mean, I could use a geo damage one, I guess. That has so much energy recharge. What the heck? It might actually be a good choice. I have a crit rate piece on her too, just because I don't know why not. Her defense is already so high. Okay. Is there anything else I was gonna do, or is that it? I think that is basically it. The quest is over, and now we just wait for Pyro Traveler next patch.
All right.
Woo! Okay. Hello, sir. I don't know when that chat message came up. What scam is going on in the Wish? What scam is going on in the Wish? I have no idea what that means. Ugh. But, yes. That is the end of the stream. I'm honestly so tired. How long has the stream been going on for? 6 hours? Holy crap. I did not expect it to go on for 6 hours. Woo! Next time I stream this game, it will be when the new Natlan quest comes out, and when the Pyro Travel will be out as well. I'm 99% certain of that. So, yeah. Thank you for watching.
We should,
Bye.
Take a break after all that running around.
Yep.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Yes. Bye bye.